Welcome, everyone, to Ruston, Louisiana, home to the Bulldogs of Louisiana Tech, and the fans are in Joe IA Stadium, ready to have a good time. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see the number 18 team in the country, the Kennesaw State Owls, facing a fellow Conference USA opponent, the Louisiana Tech Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer. The offense set for a first down play. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Getting some heat. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And the defense there goes zone coverage.
Offense getting set for first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got him downfield. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Going up top on first down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason. Going over the top. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. This offense really needs to get something going. Punt on the opening drive, and now a 3rd and 10 coming up. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Comes out throwing on first down. Moves away as he feels pressure. On the move at the 30. And oh no, he loses the ball at the end of the run. Oh, look what I found. The offense keeps it. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. He'll get rid of it. And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up first and goal. And he's going to score. Here comes the offense on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Now sliding to his left. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there. That last incompletion leaves him with 2nd and 10 from the 23. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Trying to get to it. They've got the screen set up. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down.
They weren't able.
On first down, here comes this offense. He'll start this drive firing. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. They'll run it from the gun. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to escape and get it himself. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Makes a connection. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. Looking for a productive play on first down. Pressure coming. And he can't escape, and down he goes. That is the last thing you want on first down as an offensive sack. Now it's second down. Fires fires it down the seam. Grabs it inside the 10. Offense working from the pistol. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Pocket starts to collapse. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Let's see what they've got on second down. They're trying to get to it. Looking for an open area to his left. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. It's complete. A huge pickup. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Feeling some heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. They'll line up for a second down play. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on fourth down. It's third and long from the 45. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. First down here for the offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Coming after it. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack. Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Fires and picked off. Got some room to run. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
It's really hard.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this drive.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Complete to the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll snap it from the 47 on first down. Looking to move it through the air. He lets it fly. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Wants to fire on second down. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he ran. First down here for the offense. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Trying to find his man on first down. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Going deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. Ball in the air, intercepted. Takes it the other way. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And he will roll. Line gets set, first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Now he's going to break the pocket. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Buys a little time. Lets it fly. Got his man. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. To the air on first down. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack. This pass rush has just been relentless. You can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. He makes a catch. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He's going to pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. You know, we joke that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep him coming.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they sell block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, or they get good matchups. And, man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try to stop.
Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. A shot for the end zone. You don't give a hoot. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. He'll let one go down the right side. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. They were backed up in their own end. Now a bit of a change of scenery there across the 35, 1st and 10 from the 36. They're bringing heat. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the court. He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. Off play action on first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. And he throws another interception, his 3rd one of the night. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the... Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Boy, they had that last drive moving. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. It's complete. A huge pickup. Touchdown, Kennesaw. Offense set on first down. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Got his man on the right. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Then the short completion brings up 2nd down. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? 3rd down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Quick strike complete. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half.
One of the things I love about this defense...
The offense lining up for a first down play. He's looking to throw it. Getting some heat. He'll throw it. And man, oh man, he is in the dark.
Welcome to Kyle Field, home to the Texas A&M Aggies, a unique and special environment in college football. This crowd coming together to make up the 12th man, trying to make it very difficult for any opponent. This is not your normal matchup, a battle of top 5 teams, 2 forces colliding here near the end of the season. Cannot wait for this one. Big playoff implications. We'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 9th-ranked team, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
In this opening possession, they'll face a 3rd down and 5. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. The sure hands, it's Haynes. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. And he breaks clear down the right side. 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? They're going to run it here. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
That run, good for a 1st down. The offense still rolling. He'll pitch it. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. He's hit as he throws it. And he's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Trying to extend the play. Breaks loose at the 40. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Catch made on the out route. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. That run picks up 1st down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Trying to create outside the pocket now. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Alabama now operating in the red zone. Play action here on 1st down. Quick throw to the left. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. 2nd down after the incompletion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. The pocket breaking down. It's incomplete. There is a marker down on the field. Let's check out that call. See if the offense can overcome that holding penalty. 2nd down play coming up. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a 1st and goal for this offense. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. 2nd and goal for the offense. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Pass rush closing in. And he just throws it away.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down on the way. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Going for a big play downfield. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Touchdown, Crimson. First down here for this offense. Gonna run it. It's Haynes. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. And the defense smothers him for no gain. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket now. It's a quick shovel pass. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. He's running out of time here. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Coming to the line on 2nd down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking to scramble. And he runs it out just short of the end zone there. They need a yard here on 4th down to keep this drive alive. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll run it here. Tackle made after just a short gain.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. I wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision.
Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
But this one is broken up. Ball's incomplete.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Lets it fly to the wideout. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down. Ball moves to the 37 on the gain. It's first down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And he'll rifle this one deep to the right side.
That ball just seemed to sail on. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this.
Down he goes, a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Bring him down after a small gain. They played it safe there on 3rd and long. And now the defense will call a time. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Here's a shot toward the end zone. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. Second down play coming up for this offense. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Escapes the pocket. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. You don't want to waste this good field position, but it's third down and long. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up fourth down.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Trying to create here on the move. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. First down, looking to throw the ball. Bringing pressure. He'll throw it now. With the catch, it's Williams. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. Here's a 1st and 10 play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and it's a nice, solid gain.
On the run here, lets it go. The tight end has got it. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. The Tide offense line up here on 1st and goal. He's escaping the pocket now. The defense stops him there on the scramble, close to the goal line, but not in. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. 3rd and goal. Looking to throw the ball. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
Boy, it's 3rd and goal, Chris, and they decide to throw for it. Nowhere to go.
First down here for this offense. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Grab behind the line. It's Young.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. 3rd down play for this offense.
The defensive coordinator this week always telling us about gap and
He'll take a deep shot here. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown. Tie. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open. And the big fella...
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Looks like he's going to run it. Gets some space around the 30. An explosive play. They finally get him down, but the offense very near to the red zone. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. Even on a 1st down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And they hand it off to the back.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance at a really nice game.
On 3rd and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. 1st and goal from the 9. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Grab made by the tight end. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves them closer to the goal line. Offense facing 2nd and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Trying to run it in, but the defense stops him short of the goal line. And the crowd really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop. Touchdown, Bama. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. First down. They're going to throw the football. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. So after the incompletion, it's second down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. He bought some time. Now lets it go. QB to the tight end for a completion. Tackled after he makes the first down as the seconds tick away here in the third quarter. And as we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Quarterback escapes the pocket. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Here comes a handoff. The gain is just 1 yard. Sets up a 3rd and 9 now. Here we go. 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. Defense is coming after him. Pass caught. Can he get in? And the defense makes a saving tackle at the 2-yard line.
Defense is all around the...
The offense starts with a short field. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. And they bring him down. Great play by the defense, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see if the play stands. So that is a call to remember. The interception wiped away by a pass interference penalty. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Now it's 3rd and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. The ball bounces out of bounds. That's a break for the offense. They'll lose yardage. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. He's moving out of the pocket. Gets loose, able to scramble for a solid gain. It's 3rd down for the offense. And they pick up the 1st on the ground. Looks like Alabama will have the 1st down.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. It's a deep throw down the right sideline. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Gain moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now. Alabama's offense now lining up on 1st and goal. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. That's a potential game changer, the pick and the big return.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do.
Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a 1st down. 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? And now the handoff. Just a small gain. Look at it, 2nd and 9.
I like the run play here. And offensively, at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds. And
nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. Now the defense has got it going the other way.
This offense just blew an opportunity. Have a nice lead here in the second half with the foot.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. He's moving out of the pocket. Quarterback looking to scramble. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Two backs now flanking the quarterback. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. It's a solid run, gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Makes the catch. It's Williams. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Important second down play coming up. The back's got it. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. Takes the handoff. It's Young. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. They bring him down, but the gain sets up the offense 1st and goal from the 10. So it's 1st and goal. The offense will try to milk the clock and add points if they can. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. To the end zone, but incomplete. That's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. Trying for the end zone, running it right up the gut. And that's a solid gain for the defense able to bring him down. Urgency here. Got to cut into this lead. It's 3rd down and goal. And he drops back in the gun, trying to extend the play. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Interesting call here, Chris, to throw the ball on.
So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. They have the lead, still a 1-possession game thanks to the defense. They'd love to work the clock, but they can't throttle back here. Now timeout is called to talk some strategy in this very important drive. Keep it on the ground to work the clock here. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Lets it go quickly. But they don't connect. It's in. Well, the coaches kind of expected it to be this kind of game, an offensive show. Who's going to make one more play at the end to get the win, and they did it.
Yeah, you mentioned the coaches. I think we had a feeling that this game had a chance to get into at least the 30s, and we weren't disappointed. These offenses came to play, but you're right. One defense made some plays when they had to, and the other one didn't. Simple as that.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to the 8th oldest stadium in the country, Vaught Hemingway in Oxford, Mississippi, home of the Ole Miss Rebels, where the fans never lose a tailgate and don't plan on losing the game today. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. From the gun, running back gets to give. Drills him with the stiff arm. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. Making a play like that to open the drive can really get the momentum going. First down from the 43. He's looking deep. That was an eyelash away from being picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Trying to get to it. Takes a hit as he fires. Finds space on the right. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. Discards a man. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking for room. It's Young. They'll pull him down after a pickup of 5 down to the 23. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this third and short. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And that's a great job.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Looks as if he's going to run it. And they didn't pick up any extra room to operate, but they at least got it back to the original line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 from their own 1, and they must take care of the football. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. They'll try to get it through the air. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
We're already in the first quarter, but already...
A first down for the offense. He wants to throw. Going up top. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Really need positive yards on second down. After the incompletion, they'll snap it from the 44. Pressure coming. And the defense gets to the quarterback. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
It's caught downfield. Run out of bounds just before he could get it into the end zone, and now they're set up 1st and goal. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. And he'll step into the end zone. First down for this offense. They'll leave it with him. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll run play action. Caught in the backfield. It's Haynes. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. To the ground to try to move the chains. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third. They are pinned deep, and this crowd is letting them have it. Got it behind the line. It's Haynes. Across the 25, he's got room. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Give to the back. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He rifles one deep down the right side. And he... The offense set for a first down play. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Pocket starts to collapse. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field. Going for the big play. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th. Offense getting set for first down. They'll start this drive with a pass. Quarterback now breaking the field. At the 40, there he goes. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. At the 45, on its way. Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line. Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A-game for this one. They've circled this one all off-season, so they better be ready to bring it today, David.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. And he takes it in for the... So the offense has had enough. They'll take a knee and wrap up this first half. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. He'll come out throwing on first down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. You've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far in Oxford today. And, you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. And with that, let's head back to the Grove.
Here comes that Alabama offense. They had a really productive first half, but in a game like this, they better keep it up.
You know, at halftime, the offense and defense separate, and they kind of go over their own adjustments. You know the offense was saying to themselves very quietly, guys, we're not going to stop anybody. We got to keep scoring if we're going to win this game. So the pressure's on them here in the second half.
Yeah, and you get the ball first. And so it's been a high-scoring first half. You get to go out here now and make a statement. Start this half, say, listen, we're going to keep scoring points, and then maybe help alleviate some of that pressure on your defense.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Power football with the run. Fights off a defender. Turns it on in midfield. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. Unloads to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After the misfire now on second down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. They get him stopped at the 30, but not before he gets 5 yards. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Finds a crease at the 20. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. This offense trying to quieten the crowd on first, and he takes it to the house. Touchdown time! They'll try to get the 2-point conversion here and make it a 3-point game. Sometimes we ask coaches about it. And the quarterback is sacked. Big play by the defense that is probably going to be wiped out by that penalty flag. Here comes the offense on first down. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Looking to the big tight end. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. They'll go back to work after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 36. And he reels it in inside the 30. What a dynamic play on that last one. Flips the field, and they've got it 1st and 10 from the 28. Looking to move it through the air. Hauls it in. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They're trying. Touchdown, Bama! They look finished, but they're all the way back, and they have the lead. Go straight ahead. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle.
And they got him on the ground just short of the 1-yard line. The running back, you could tell.
On first down, here comes this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. And now on 2nd down for this offense. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Caught in the backfield, it's Haynes. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Looking for a huge play. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Looking for a productive play on first down. On the run, it's Haynes. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. The give to the running back from the shotgun. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. They'll try to get the first through the air. Got it inside the 10. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. He's got it. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. First down here for the offense. It's complete to the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Going to throw it over the top of the D. Makes the grab on the left side. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Feeling some heat. Coming after it. Throws to the wideout. And you just don't expect your junior quarterback to get fooled and to throw it into double coverage like that. After the misfire, it's 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
How nice is it as a defense?
First down here for the offense. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. It's complete. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Let's see how they set the tone on 1st and 10. They're bringing heat. And the quarterback is snowed under.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Touchdown, Alabama! Line gets set, first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to scramble. He'll try to do it himself. And his throw is incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Moving away from pressure. It's caught. At midfield, he's got room. A giant chunk of yardage picked up there, and they're down to the 24. This offense has to be feeling it after that last one, and they'll snap it 1st and 10 just outside the 20. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's going to pass on 2nd down. He's got it. Makes the grab at the 6-yard line. It's 1st and goal. So this offense has the lead. They have the ball. They have the clock on their side and a chance perhaps to put it out of reach. And you race it to the house. Touchdown. A great spot to start this drive for the offense. Leaves it with the running back. An attitude run as he's dragged down after a pickup of 6 down to the 14. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Getting some heat. Buys a little time with his feet. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this run.
They'll throw it on first down. Oh, look out, the ball's free. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Red pass, it's complete. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the 4th, and the Brain Trust will go to work. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Unleashes one. And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
Well, they've done a lot of really nice things on the road in this game so far, and that...
So here comes our first play of overtime. Gives it to the back on the draw. Tackle is made after a pickup of 6 down to the 19-yard line. The noise level is relentless here on 2nd down. Reads it, fires complete. Tackled after picking up the first down. It is getting loud as this crowd tries to help its defense. Looking for room, it's Young. Headed to the end zone. Touch! Defense has its back against the wall as they try to extend this game and force another overtime. Trying to get to it. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Big first down sack for the defense. Brings up 2nd down. Quarterback on the keeper. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. 3rd and long, and they want to be careful here not to go backwards. And deep shot for the end zone. And a penalty flag comes in as that one falls incomplete, but this is going to be a positive play for the offense and defense with pass interference coming. Pass interference penalty will cost the defense 15 and a first down for this offense. He's going to pass. Fires to the middle. Complete downfield. And he's knocked down immediately, but they're in the red zone at the 14. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. Looking to go up top on first down. Fires into the end zone. He got it in. A walk-off touchdown in overtime.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
What a thriller. What a confidence builder to be able to come up with a win like that in overtime.
This team has to love their ability to come up with big plays and big moments. How about in overtime, the individual efforts we saw, this team playing as a unit, doing enough and doing everything that was needed to get the W.
It's such an exciting game, up and down, back and forth. It's heartbreaking if you lose, but when you come through with these games late in the ball game, it gives you confidence throughout the season to continue to build on it. What a great win.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Starkville, Mississippi, affectionately referred to as Stark Vegas, where earplugs are highly recommended because the cowbells will be ringing. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide. Offense set on first down. He's looking to throw it right down the middle. Finds a tight end. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Off the play fake on first down. Fires on the move. He's got it. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Odom. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking down the middle. Makes the grab. Brought down at the 21-yard line. A 15-yard pickup, and they are in prime position to get points now. Quarterback adapting. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Offense in a bunch formation. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play. On 3rd down, going up top. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Pressure coming. And he waltzes in for the score. They thought it was worth the risk to try that 58-yard field goal, but now they put their defense in a tough spot. 1st and 10 from the 41. Going to try to get it himself. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. It's first down from the 37-yard line. He wants to throw. Looking for the end zone. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. Line getting set on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. It's exactly what...
The offense lining up for a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. On the move, he fires. Got his man on the right. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take... From the gun, give on the inside. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Off the play fake. Unleashes one deep. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Pocket starts to collapse. And they got him for the sack.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The
A first down for the offense. He'll do it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He lets one fly deep. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a 4th down.
You know, recently.
First down for this offense. The back goes in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Grab in backfield. It's Young. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Offense gets set for 2nd down. The play action fake. A little release to the back. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
Great timing by the defense there. Obviously,
the offense set for a 1st down play. From the gun, to give, looking for room. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to it. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. 3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Offense getting set for 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Lost one deep down the right side. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. They made the defense pay with that last big chunk of yardage. Now 1st and 10 from the 30. He's going to pass. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. This is a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
nice job by the defense there.
Here comes the offense on 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Fires left. Wide open downfield. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. And it's another 1st and 10 play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Haynes. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Now the play fake. Slings it downfield. Not in lockstep there with the receiver. And after the incompletion on 1st down, this offense looking at 2nd down. Back to the air one more time. He'll take a deep shot here. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. On 1st and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. He's right on target. On 1st down, here comes this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. This offense has a 2nd down play. After the incompletion, they go back up top. He'll throw one to his right. And it's caught inside the 30. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain. This offense always looking for those big... Fires deep toward the end zone. Picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's why as quarterbacks you cannot telegraph the pass.
Here comes that Alabama offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't. Lets it fly deep downfield. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
They'll go back to the air on second down. Snags it. Looking for a productive play on first down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. He's going to take off. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Bunch formation for these receivers. They'll throw it on first down. Working that left side now. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short in the first down. Now on second down. Off play action. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Grabbed behind the line. It's Haynes. He stopped almost immediately. He didn't get much, but he didn't need much. They've got the first down. He wants to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. Makes a connection. He'll work his way down to the 28.
That's a really nice job plucking that pass. I don't know if another school has done as good a job as Alabama in recent years as bringing in top-level talent at the wide receiver position. You think of guys like Julio Jones, Amari Cooper, Jerry Jeudy, Devontae Smith. This guy, he looks like he could be on the field with all those guys, too. He's got speed. He's got the ability to pluck the football out of the air. What a big-time weapon. How nice is it to play quarterback with this guy in the offense?
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. The pull and throw off the RPO. And he'll... First down here for the offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. On second down, looking again to throw. Grabs it inside the 15. And he'll... First down here for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Still on the 35-yard line. They'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Going for it all. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. It's complete. And he'll run out of bounds just short of the goal line. Wanted to get it in, but couldn't quite get home. We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look. So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Line gets set, first down. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He wants to go deep. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. He'll go down right there, but what a big play to come up with that turnover.
We've just seen in this game the ball.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job of ball support.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Offense set on 1st down. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Pulls it in on the right. He's loose. Touchdown, Crimson. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close. And they'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. He'll turn it loose out to the right. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 30. Fires toward the end zone. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. 3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the 1st. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Hard running there. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 22. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Going up top on 1st down. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. He makes the connection. And they're able to make the tackle. And at this point, the defense looks as if they've been in one of those dizzy bat races. They've got no idea where the ball's coming from. He's over 500 yards passing. Yeah, this is a Heisman Trophy level performance from this guy. A 1st down for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds his big tight end. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. He's got it on the move. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Finds him out of the backfield. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down. Alabama comes to the line with a 1st and goal. Quarterback keeper. Touchdown tie! 1st down for this offense. Quickly complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. He saw just enough daylight to move the sticks and get it done with his legs. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Caught behind the line. It's Young. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets away from one. And the defense is there. He got away for a second, but not for long as they knock him down for a loss. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. He's going to pass. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. The incomplete pass leaves him with 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Using the quick game. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Snaps it in the shotgun. And that one is picked off in the end zone.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football, and that's where they're...
Here comes that Alabama offense. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
Yeah, and you got to put that frustration behind.
Hit the afterburners, kid. The 30. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14. They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Pulled down after picking up 5 to the 6-yard line. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Coming after him. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man.
Yeah, and 3rd and...
The offense set for a 1st down play. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Using the pads, using the stiff arm, using all kind of strength to get it across the 25 to the 26. Nice move to keep moving. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. They'll put it in play from the 41 on 1st down. The handoff keeps working on that clock. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for a deep man. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
I understand being aggressive.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Haynes. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. It's third down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. Getting some heat. And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. They'll go to the ground. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. Handoff from the gun. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. The Tide trying to pay off this red zone trip. Comes out throwing on first down. Dances away from the heat. And he didn't squeeze it, it's loose. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere, it's a turnover.
That looks like...
After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically to their personnel as well, and they've really now seemed to find a nice rhythm.
And it's hard to find that early in the season, but the good teams figure out who they are, what they do well, and you can tell they're starting to get the groove, figure out who does what well, and maximize that and accentuate that.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Auburn Tigers, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Offense getting set for first down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Smashes through the tackle. He'll finally go out of bounds, but he was showing off all the skills after that interception. Here comes that Alabama offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. Flying out to the left. Here comes the offense on first down. He'll start this drive firing. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Trying to get to it. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. How frustrating for an offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Snags a quick pass on the left. The last time these two clashed in the Iron Bowl, it was the Tide winning a classic.
And the Tide have done a great job in recent history of owning Auburn. Doing a great job of winning this series, but they respect them every single. They know they won last year, but every year there's a healthy level of respect for this Auburn Tiger team.
Yeah, and I think back to last year's game for Alabama, it was their best players making the big plays late in the game, and this game this year is littered with game changers on both sidelines. Both Auburn and Alabama have the guys.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
And he works his way forward and finally down at the 15. 3rd and short. They've got them backed up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. Now the pitch. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. He'll keep it himself. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Let's see what they do on 2nd. After the run, now to throw. Fires one high and deep. He's got it inside the 30. And he's brought down after a huge completion. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another 1st down. Used the play fake, now to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd and 10 from the 28. Quarterback moving. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play. A manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20. He'll toss it. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man.
I'll be honest, that is a form.
On first down, here comes this offense. He'll pull it on the read. And he probably should have left that one with the back as he is just smashed in the backfield. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to buy time. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. He'll pull it down. At the 35, he's got room. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. They'll run this play from the pistol. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dances away. Got his man. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got it in the middle. It's Williams. And he just... Looking for a productive play on first down. Trying play action. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. And after the loss on that last one, an all-important 2nd down play from the 12. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Haynes. And they'll knock him down. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Defense did a great job.
First down here for the offense. He'll ride his man on the option. The pitch. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run the option. Now the toss. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke, and he stopped for a short gain. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He fires one deep over the middle. And he hauls it in at the 30. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets him 30-plus. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to this. He'll take a shot. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so...
Short fields make successful offenses just what they want here. To the ground with the back. Shakes off a tackler. Some belief in that running game as they pick up 5 to the 35-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Might be looking to run. A strike downfield. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Offense with jumbo personnel. They'll run the option. Finally stopped at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 6. The Crimson Tide snaps it from the red zone. Leaves it with the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Well, the linebacker's showing you read and react. He knew exactly where that running play was going, and he beat the football to the line of scrimmage and forced the TFL.
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body up.
First down here for the offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Steps away to find some room. Throws for the tight end. He makes the catch. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. He's looking to throw it. A shot toward the end zone. Fires into traffic. Intercepted.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this.
Here comes that Alabama offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over and move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Turns it on in midfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking, more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy. Great job breaking off the big run. The OC is going to give him the ball screen.
Well, good decision there by the QB. A little zone read action. He reads the defensive end crashing down, keeps it himself, gets a nice chunk of yards.
And when you do that, you sort of get the drive going or keep it going, as the case may be.
It's amazing in college football now how big of a part of each offense the zone read has become. As we're seeing more and more athletic quarterbacks on rosters now, that is a...
And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His 3rd interception. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. From the gun. take a shot at it on first and goal. Had nowhere to go with that one. Had to just throw it away. A wise decision to keep the field goal anyway. Offense set on first down. He wants to throw. Oh, he dropped it. Defense covering up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Great. You're always thinking about it.
Offense rolls onto the field. And the fumble on that last drive would have been much worse, David.
They bailed him out. So that's the good news. Now this offense has to get it going. Forget about the fumble, Jesse. Move on. Be positive.
They're upset with themselves, too. They're not fans that pride themselves on ball security. Let's see what they do right here.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. He's going for a big play downfield. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down.
In the first half, this offense was up.
The offense lining up for a first down play. He'll do it himself. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow at 2nd and 7. Wide out to West. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Makes the catch. It's over. Excellent job walking through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Moves away as he feels pressure. He felt the heat trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or two. They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Starting to feel a little pressure. Outside the pocket, that's it.
There is a cash prize in the end. If you pick someone that's going to be loud, red, turned up, and all kinds of drama, and you and will be going $2,000 away at the reunion based on who got the most MVP every episode. And also, you will be giving away, of course, that blowout ticket.
How many, Nathan? How many?
2.
They're this big.
Okay.
Nathan, they're this big.
Oh, 3 or 4.
So, guys, last but not least, I want to introduce you guys to me. I want you guys to be nice. The first of the day, all y'all be okay? Oh man, we walking into World War II, 3, 4, 5, and I don't know what these girls are going to feel about her right now. Yeah. Happy day with you guys. It's a daddy show. You want to come out and have fun? They're not like us. They're not like us. I'm hoping to go bar like a super big rewarding or something, just to like have a mutual understanding so we can just, probably hang out, guys or shit, obviously this career is considered only
Nick walked in, and I'm so excited that another junior grade is from past us. And I know she is young, so I don't know how she brings that loud energy for
Alright, y'all, so me will be joining you guys. Let's have fun and turn up, okay? Y'all ready?
I know me because you have like mutual friends from New York, because she's from New York, and I'm from New York. I never spoke to her before, and me and her never linked up or anything like that. But I'm excited to see her on the cast.
So weird, I know you're just walking in and you're seeing all this craziness. Because I was shocked when I saw the grandma come up in front of me. scratches on the face. Scratches. What's going on? Yeah, Onyx. What's going on? You looking good though.
Bitch, what the fuck are you here to do? Like, are you here to do the same shit as us? Are you here to get lit and fuck with us? You're still a little baby. But then I thought about it, like, oh, but it's 18 out there. Okay. You better watch out for your ass. And make sure you be on the swivel, bitch. I want your face. It's on your face. Why?
How do you stop that? Why is this coming to me? This bitch is wanting me like this. I'm not looking for this bitch. I ain't looking for a nigga. I ain't looking for a shit. I ain't looking for a pet. I ain't looking for a shit. Grab my son has make money and they need something like this. I don't want to. I don't want to. You want to run again? Your head off. We can run again. Oh, go right now? Go right now. We can
started to grow and fucking tigers. Wow. All of that. Well, he's going to sit there and stay for me and maybe see something by I think that no, the hottie is biting TT leg. Like she's a fucking piece of chicken. You know what I mean? Like I'm traumatized. Like bitch been beating me for it. So I'm like, yeah, no, y'all gotta stop that shit. Oh my God. Right in her motherfucking face. Sure did.
No. Nathan, the windows in your truck are down in the frame. Nathan! Nathan!
Yeah.
The windows in your truck are down in this frame.
The windows of my truck are down? Thanks for reminding me, though.
What?
Hey, but thanks for reminding me, though.
Behind part of mine, and I don't know for sure if Coco was like jumping in or she was like, hey, she's fine. But the day he came out of nowhere and we were and I just feel like this is there to fight like I feel like they're fucking, but not so fucking high. She was biting her. Coco had everybody to jump in or whatever the fuck she wanted to do because there's rule breaker rules. There's we breaking rules back. What you talking about? Are we good?
Alright.
Do the house, gotta find our room. We're supposed to have drinks tonight. The cameras are gonna be constantly rolling in the house, and this season, this cast is gonna be crazy. Okay, guys, listen really quick. I want you guys to go find your room, and then meet me downstairs. We're gonna have a batty time. So.
Stadium, where Rocky Top plays in the background tailgating going on in the Tennessee River, and the Big Orange ready to open the season. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here. You know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see, the Pandas taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Tennessee Volunteers. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Chris Davis, joined here in the booth by Dave Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing started. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. He'll keep it himself. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it out to the 34. Went to the running game on first down, now second down. Rolls and throws on the RPO. Tackle was made after the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He's going for the big play. Fires the pass, intercepted. A return there would have just been icing on the cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 24. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. And off from the shotgun. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last when they need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. With the catch, it's Sheffield. They make the stop after the catch. So it's hard to do to pick up that first down. Better find the air block. Here comes the noise. Backing his defense on third down. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
How about that defense in the backfield?
First down for the offense. Running back goes in.
Emery Cambridge.
First down. Takes the easy throw in the flat. And the defense holds firm. No pickup and haul on that play. Here comes the offense on second down. Pocket starts to collapse. And they get him down for the sack. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next down. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. He took a hit as he couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's cut. Look at it this way. The field position is awful, but opportunity to pile up a lot of stats because there are a lot of yards in front of him. He needed that extra space as he bangs his way to the 14. First run after that 7-yard pickup on first down and second and 3. They'll run play action. Caught near the sticks. It's tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down.
Nice completion here. No. Receiver.
First down for this offense.
Go ahead. Go.
Looking over this drive with a pass. He's going to run it. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
All right, guys, you don't like the Super in Knoxville today. An entertaining first half, and we've got a multi-possession lead to break down thanks to the surgical precision of this offense. Might honestly take more time to talk about what it did than what it did. A running game, a passing game, gadget plays it worked. Now it's just a matter of finishing the job. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Neyland Stadium.
good time for a fucking segment. At this point, I'm just tired.
And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays.
They're not making a freaking fumbles. I am dead. And I'm like, oh no.
They'll start the third quarter with the run. They make the stop of this running game. Moves the chance as they get the first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. To the ground. He's got it again.
It's so nice to know you can start first down with a positive yard to get the ball. Set up a good second down.
The throw on second down. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack. You've already sent your punch around 4 times, and at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger one down if they don't convert. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third. The offense set for a first down play. Finds his man on the left.
Offenses and quarterbacks knowing to take it easy, start taking those throws, guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, but don't forget, it's also
Nice like, what's up, kid, my nigga? I don't know. Y'all do this too.
Well, I'm waiting for the... I mean, she respectfully went to the audition, that's the thing. You want to do another show? Yeah! Let's try this again. Y'all, it's time for me to leave, and these girls need to fend for themselves. I'm not going to be here with the daddy, but I will be standing by, just in case it's just too crazy and I need to do different. Enjoy yourself! I love you guys! After me and Mrs. Washington did the gun fighter, and that was not no agreement. It's up and it's like, I feel like this shit's gonna go sideways. Yeah, I'm gonna come back now. I'm done fighting bodies. Why does it already feel like I got to do them all? I'm like, but you don't know what happened. That's Did I not say I felt some type of way about how I got to do things to pick? I got to pick on my own.
call him but this shit was crazy. I swear to God, I did not expect Daisy to do that girl like that. But she was talking crazy. Yeah, she was talking crazy. So Daisy did what she did. Murder. So far, I'm not fucking with Shay down because you said you want to fight the celebrity pics. I'm a celebrity pics, but every time I said something, she was like, oh, we don't talk about you. Yeah, I know.
I was more mad in the past. Here is just like, you are a ghosty. Like what?
She felt some type of way about anybody that was a celebrity or online pick. She felt that if you didn't go to auditions for that bullshit, then you was like, you know, it's not fair. Bitch, we're all here. Why are you mad how somebody else got onto the show? That's just some fake mad shit. That should never take a shit.
You know, it's like she has all the artists of the pics. You know, it's like, not me. I like Bahati. And I really fuck with how Daisy stood up for Bahati when the horse people were trying to jump on her. That's when her niggas shook with her. Are you not cool with it? I fuck with her. Oh, well, I'm kind of fair. I know, it's just come to collectibility. I don't have problems with it. I don't know. What's that? Where you going? I'm not gonna go professional. Cause I got a lot of shit in my business. Don't pop your shit. I don't pop your shit, bitch. Niggas not fucking dating, y'all. I done got into like 5 motherfucking squabbles. Bitch snuck me 1 motherfucking time while I was looking the fuck other way. So I'm just fuck about it, bitch, because I still look the fuck good. Fuck, I like scratching. It looks sexy. Like, I was like a motherfucking warrior. Fucking fuck no. I'm sit down, want to talk to you. What's up? I wanted to talk to you. Okay. So it's like, act like we did and everything. But then I just, like, on the bus, when we were just on the trip, we kept locking. I kept locking at both y'all's jobs, two jobs back. I locked at both y'all. But I decided, I mean, I got this one up, because I like this. When I was on the Sprinter, these bitches were fucking trying me, talking my shit. And Jaden was locking. I felt offended and hurt. It's like, you're really bitches. Like, why are you locking her? They're fucking jerks. Yeah, this made me go off again. I'm like, shit. I'm sorry. I didn't know how to but I was yeah, because everybody all down her throat and shit. I'm like, God, man. You know, I know coming out here though. They was tearing her up, though. I ain't know that. You know what kind of good? No, Bella, you was tearing her up, but the other bitches, they was tearing her up. I'm thinking like, okay, now it's time to have fun. And I don't know about everybody else, but I couldn't wait to jump in the pool.
Baby, we ball. She just wanna party. Baby, we ball. She just wanna party. Baby, we ball.
I love my fucking birthday too. I love people. I think I'm feeling myself. And I'll see, I'm pretty good. Why am I the only one making it? You bitches don't have your bodies or something? Fuck you, daddy. Daddy love it. Body. So at least.
Welcome to Knoxville, Tennessee. This afternoon, Neyland Stadium, where Rocky Top plays in the background. Sailgating going on in the Tennessee River, and the Big Orange ready to open the season. Today, we have one of those games that tests your bones. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see, the Pandas taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Tennessee Volunteers. 48 Sports College Football. I'm Chris Davis, joined here as always by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
So me and me actually hit it up at the tour, and somehow we ended up in the fucking hot tub of the fucking set.
And the Volunteers have their offense in high gear. Off the play, make on first down, wants to throw. interception.
Nice start this kid was looking for. First pass of the day.
Never again. I rebuke you, Satan, respectfully, on
They worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal drive. They'll try to run for it. They were all over him. Where to go is that third down play turned into it. They'll line up for a second down.
Nathan, push your chair in now. Nathan.
Yeah.
Push your chair in now.
Okay.
Nice move to stay on his feet. Corralled and brought down by the defense.
I think the OC will be really happy with this.
They can really be aggressive after that last play in 2nd and 3. Running back searching for a hole. Smashes through. He's brought down to the 41-yard line to pick up 5 and enough for first down. The Bulls come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to test that run defense to the right here.
It's a point in the game.
They moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. Pulls it 5 to the left.
Time pool party, that shit was busted. Everybody chit-chatting. Why was that party party in the first place?
We already bought it.
But why y'all fought?
Because we had an issue. We were all just and then AD just want to stir the motherfucking pot. Like, bitch, it's too motherfucking late for this shit. Like, you already know what stirring the pot is gonna fucking do. Her mother, she said that her mom was her cousin that day. So whenever this thing happened, I didn't know that was her mom. Whenever it happened, I did not find her mother that night. So now when you on the show, don't want to let it go.
Now we didn't want to fight. It's not we talked about it.
No, we just talked about it. Y'all already talked about it. Okay, but that's why it ended then. So why would you come on here and say I tried to fight your mom?
I don't know that's the root for it, but I'm trying to figure out what she's doing.
So when I get on the bus, I just happened to see something Jeremy that I actually got into a little altercation with probably like a year and a half ago. Her mom was calling everybody like niggas and shit, and her mom was like, she said that the mama was her cousin at the time. So I confronted the bitch. Every time you look at me, bitch, what the fuck are you looking at? You looking at me? And every time I look at you, I said, what the fuck are you looking at?
And did I not fight?
No. Down there, when everybody's fighting, and I asked, do you want to fight again? You said what?
I said I'm good.
Okay. So,
You're being pussy. You better stand up. You better do some shit. What's wrong with
Welcome to Big D, Dallas, Texas, and the house of Pony Express. Bill Dickerson and James and SMU hoping to restore the glory and get things started in this one. Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you wide awake, as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the BYU Cougars, taking on a team from the ACC, the SMU Mustangs. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports. Offense getting set for first down. They're going to run it to the right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Linebackers have such an amazing responsibility. Got to play run. Got to.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this.
Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. Looking downfield, it's Stone. Finds a spot in the middle. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Mustangs have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. He rifles one deep to the left. It's complete. A huge pick. Empty backfield, 5 wide receivers on 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Dixon. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
I tell you, this slot receiver, he really does get...
Here comes the offense on 1st down. He's going to pass. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? And now on 2nd down for this offense. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Unloads to the right. Hauls it in. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. And they just want to get... On 1st down, here comes this offense. He's looking to throw it. Quick completion on the out. At midfield, he's got room. They'll get him stopped at the 45, but it's a big 15-yard pickup and a 1st down. He wants to throw. He finds his man. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
Finds his man. It's Hudson. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows. He can run slants.
And the Mustangs are marching down the field. To the air on 1st down. Finds a man on the right. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes a stop. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's 1st down. It's caught. And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the 1st down marker.
Great job by the quarterback.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling, too, David. Just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football.
It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete.
Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range.
Looking for a productive play on 1st down. They'll give it on the counter. Quick spin on the run. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Stone. Fires to the big fella. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a 1st down.
And they pick up the first against...
offense in a split backfield. Going with the counter play here. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can...
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. He's looking to throw. He finds a dead spot in the middle. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. They're going to run it. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Trying to impose their will with the run. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on third down from the 43. Got it looking for a first. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. It's a real first down here for the offense. Out of the gun to give to the back.
He's marked down at the 29.
Third and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. On target. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there.
Well, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. To the air, it's Stone. Zings it complete to the right.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the...
The Mustangs have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Let's go! Using his feet. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed.
First down here for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. Quick strike complete. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Line getting set on 2nd down. Got his man downfield. Oh, look out on the right. Touchdown, SMU. And the punishment has been extended.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day. And apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring. And the defense better do something about it.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything they're playing.
All kinds of running room. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
And obviously this offense has had their way getting the huge lead. And now, when you know it's a running situation later in the ball games, you're still getting pounded. This defense has to step up at some point and be a lot more physical.
D coordinators down the road that have to play this offense, man, they're going to have nightmares because this unit has so much
running toward the tape. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Stone. Finds his man down the middle. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
He was...
And the Mustangs will snap it on 1st and 10.
Get set, get set.
Wide receiver shows motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Keeps the legs moving. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap.
Line gets set, 1st down. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Here's the handoff. And they get him on the ground, and that's going to do it. Ball game is over. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to...
Welcome, everyone, to Ruston, Louisiana, home to the Bulldogs of Louisiana Tech, and the fans are in Joe IA Stadium ready to have a good time. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see the number 18 team in the country, the Kennesaw State Owls, squaring off with another. Offense set on first down. Give to the running back. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. They're trying to get to it. He'll heave it deep. He fires back across the field, and it's intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, statistically, this defense is not...
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Homer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes.
The offense lining up for a first down play. He's going to pass. Sends it downfield. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. On the run, fires downfield. It's complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Lets it fly on the move. And it's caught inside the 20. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. They'll throw it from the red zone.
XYZ sucks, so that's how it is for me. How are you feeling? Not good. I'm like obviously freaking out. Right after everyone was born, Dakota and I were living together and in bliss with our new baby, and I was even considering engagement, and then I learned that he was lying this entire time.
Is it suggesting that I cheated on you since I dated you? Not true.
Dakota is a liar. Big shocker. So I talked to Jenna earlier this year. Hi, is this Jenna? I just have some questions about you and Dakota. And once I told Taylor about it, she wanted to kind of push back and hold off, especially until she had the baby. Today, I am meeting with Jenna. I'm ready to finally get the full story from both ends. My point here today is to get clarity on all of it. I have dates down to the T in my brain of what was said and what was done. So I know what he told me and who's at my house and everything. So I don't want to see things. I knew this was my karma. You know, but I feel like I've had my karma already. Yeah. Like, why am I still getting karma? I don't think it's karma. I think it's just like you're like in the space where it's time to like move forward. Should we sit? Yeah. Just need to relax for a second. I'm stepping stone. I feel like really sick. I know, it's gonna be hard, but it's like you need to know this to move forward in either direction. Because you already know what they're gonna be about. No, I don't. Like, yeah, but I don't. This will be like the closure you need to like close this chapter. Whether it goes well or bad. It's like at least you know and it's not gonna be you alive anymore. If Jen confirms what Dakota has told me, I do feel like we can move forward. But if he is still lying, I'm done. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. How's it going? Good. How are you? I'm okay. Yeah. Yeah. I can't even tell you how incredibly awkward this is. Like, God, I don't even know what to do. Do we turn song on? Do we hold hands and say, like, what do we do? I don't even know. It's the most awkward thing in my entire life. It's like dead silent. It's like so uncomfortable. Yeah, I know. I hate it. But it's not you. It's the situation. Yeah. And you're just unfortunately the one that was in the situation. Yeah. Like I feel like I've like needed this for like so long. Yeah. And I feel like I have such like so much trust issues with my anxiety. So like I just want you to feel good. You know? Yeah, well thank you. I knew there was something off and I just wanted to. Yeah, and I don't feel the same. I'll show you all the texts and all the things. I'm glad that Jenna is coming forward and showing her messages. But telling me these days was honestly incredibly awkward. She basically said she would do it because she wouldn't want to get into their shoes and she would want to know the truth. This is going to take a minute, so honestly, so you guys can keep talking. But yeah. Did you know August 3rd? Do you remember? There was one time we went to the trampoline park. One time we went to the dinosaur museum. Yeah. And then one time he came over. What did you guys do that day? What did we say? It's saying, do you like want to come to me? You said your address. And I was on my way. Thursday.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he said he did. Oh, okay. Well, so he spent the night. I didn't know exactly about that night. I do know that he spent the night. Okay, what'd you do the first night? Did you do anything with it? He said, I hope you don't hate me. I'm sorry if you went too far last night. Never had sex, for sure. I mean, it's okay, you can be straight up. So I feel like we did a little bit more than just making out. I feel like we just, like, probably did movements of that. We never got to.
So he said, hey, do you want to come over and go see your friends? So did you go here on the sport? No, I didn't go. But the match over here. Yeah. Teaching some has to be out there to say to go to your house. And he's saying, thank you for letting me crash at your house. And you I mean, so, this is actually so unfortunate. That's really bad. Yeah. Now I get it. This is terrifying. I like this. I found out a lot of things that were not being told the truth this entire time. He made it seem like she was the one that was always instigating and begging for help. It was him. He said he had just kissed her on the couch. Nope. He went on the couch. They picked up on the couch. Went to the room. They picked up. He's trying to hang out with her all day. Respecting her, apologizing because he she freaking even had sex with her that was apologizing for her. Where the fuck is my apology for her baby that day? It was the night girl, but you came over to that night and you were asking her on dates and telling her cute things. I feel like a piece of fucking trash. In our faith, we were taught to wait for the person that we want to marry and end up with. And I feel like obviously that had been sleeping with him that early on. I don't think it would have been as important. It's why it's a guideline because it's going to prevent these types of things from happening. Sorry. Jenna? No, I'm sorry for and it's like not even you. That's just like, see this with TikTok thing? You could just talk about this anymore. Just like trust him kind of. And I said, are you dating Taylor? And he told me no, it's just like helping she's just helping me build up my social media. He said that, but it's just Taylor's club. Yeah. I just feel horrible for Taylor. It's hard because I don't even know how to comfort her. She's being nice. I've never seen her like this. Why did your having kidding? No, he's lying. It's an idiot. And he's like, that's she's like, that's baby. He made you sound desperate. He was like, I just want to know if your feelings were right. It's valid if your feelings were right. You're so strong. What? It's just a spider. She lives no one up. She does. She actually has 3. Well, she's about to have 3. I definitely miss the friendships that came with Mom Talk. I'm really hoping to be able to reconnect with Whitney. I've known Whitney for a few years now, and I did see her at the cover photo today, but it has been a while since we've really been around one another. And it means it. Given our cover photos back, I'm not sure where I stand with everybody, so I'm starting with Whitney. It's such an interesting idea. It's like so under this. My kids are here. I'm sweating. I mean, I guess I could in the garage, you know? I am the one taco cheese. Tina definitely. I think she's definitely the best at that, but I don't plan to do it by herself. So I first invited Whitney and then we just said that. Isn't Coco the same age as Leah? She just turned 3. That's insane because I remember making videos when we were pregnant. I totally get why everyone's questioning and weird that Miranda's coming back into the film right now, but like, genuinely, I just feel like I could fight with her because she obviously needed that time and is not having the courage or strength or whatever to come back. And also, don't please out of your villain. That person cannot be me. The cowboy pose thing, like, they thought that you were still lying about Miss Wendy's scandal. Well, Jeffrey's just conversation I did last time. Well, it's something like this, it's so scary. Exactly, and that's the thing is that I'm just like, just do it, because it's like, even though she felt the need to do it, like, I'm not doing it. I would rather not solve it all. That's a good one. Seriously. And then she just honestly, just usually like this. Obviously, things were a little harder at the event. Justin and HBR at my house just kind of with the ice. I'd be able to really get more of a feel if the girls are open to the idea of me rejoining them. And I invited Whitney because I would love to have a friend soon. I'm curious to see where time takes us. Like, the fact that we're coming back, I wonder if someone will leave. I'll make my own next time with my kids. I've been to many haunted houses. I love being scared. I don't really know if the church has a strong stance against it, but I do know that anything satanic, that can invite spirits, or small appearances are probably the more playful side of that. The house is so much the worst side. You're gonna find over. I know where I'm these people and most people. So Miranda and Ian just knows her out of the blue, all of the pop girlies, and she wants to have us over for a happy hour. I don't understand why she's trying so hard to reject now when she had 3 years to do it and never cared to. Just kidding, I know why. Because she wants that bag, baby. Maybe she burned her bridges, and now she sees how well Mom Talk is doing, and now she's just calling them back in at a convenient time, isn't she? But we I think that's one I'll be back in this now. I'm curious like what she'll say because I feel like the other day she did shocked by what she was. Oh, I don't know that. No, I think you guys are missing things. What? Okay, I don't know what she does. And that's the thing I really want to give you a chance. I literally don't give a shit. This picture. Okay, well, right. And then we're gonna be the type of person and she's gonna be like, I bet she's gonna I get the whole thing all day. Like, wait. It was so weird. Just get done and Taylor and too. Like a story from both of them at the same time, which was so a different story. What if there was so many people? So I really think that truth is the basis of trust. So they need to sit down and have this conversation and clearly, especially if Miranda is getting involved in that between. It's hard because I feel like there's always there's that one person and then it's them. So I think I just get to the bottom of it because it's really fun.
Let me see.
So how did you do this? Like, how have you you're like looking for some sort of like explanation? At the end of the day, they're just like what her God has done. All she can say is that I'm sorry. At that point, I distanced myself. For me, it was just like, yeah, how do you feel the other way? I'm better. Just my face looked okay. Yeah, it just your face looks like okay. Yeah, it's feeling okay. So I look pretty great. No, you should go to school. It's different. But like, I think it was a good time. Yeah. But you're looking at other things. I love it too. So my mom, the next day, I never saw, and I got her face down. When I saw her post-surgery, I was like, when you check in, she thinks about the right box. She's like, do I look your age? I wouldn't go that far, but she's feeling well. She was great. Great. I need to all right side. I think it's okay. I thought it was someone doesn't exist. It was not the guy that I thought. Yeah. Now it's like, what do we go from here? And I know. I feel like I just don't something Charlie. I feel like the only thing I ever asked her to do is, to be honest, yeah, that's the only thing. If he was to walk away, it's like, could you handle it? I choose walking away and fishing to just calm down. I don't want that. I'm not gonna say I said that girl, but I always look bad because they don't want to say father and just like things like that. But I think my trust issues they stem from my biological father and me at a young age, and that's why I'm so stuck. I met my dad once. My mom took me to a restaurant. I don't know how old was I? 4 maybe, and he sees me, what's up, kid? And that's literally like all he says to me, and I like turn around and go back to my dude. I'm gonna for my dad after that day. That was stuck in when I ever thought when you feel like you don't love like you die, that's when it's not safe. That's it. That's why I always say myself. Whenever you have a daughter, I'm like, why are you stupid? I shouldn't have a relationship like this. I'm like, what do I do? I couldn't stand playing, and get trash. And like, I'm so used to it. Like, I get bigger and so annoying. I'm sorry. Sorry. So, no, I can't. So what do you do? You keep trying. I really wish you would have thought of things before we got pregnant, but it's like we said, and like, take your time because it hurts everybody, like not just you. You have 3 kids now, and you need to focus and put their lives ahead of yours. You and Dakota, like, this needs to be your priority. It's a foundation of our lives, is our family. Anything that the LDS Church has, like that foundation of a family, is something that I strongly believe in. Your generation, I think, is just like, okay, it's not working, see you later, and it's not like that. It's like, but it hasn't been. I didn't fix it. I'm not a loss. I'm not a loss right now. To go to. But at the same time, I don't trust me, and so now it's like, what do we have? So I am going to help you and me out of my house, and it's the only way we're ever going to work out as anybody.
Happy. Let's go. Want a cookie? Come here. Come here. You want a cookie? Say cookie? Say cookie?
Open the portal to the island.
And why would I be breaking the rules for you? And because my boss. Okay. And you'll finish it. Team up with your precious. No, it's a god. If you try to reconnect the people of the ocean, people deceive. That's a story for it. Someone, he has everything to do with it.
This first probably tell you nothing else. Tonight,
It's no, not so much. It's those that's type. One more. So. That work. Yeah. Go. 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 No. Get with me.
Oh, yes. Rangers.
Go. 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 Get on the cover. See? Like don't phone covers. Go get on the couch. Here. You're looking for me, I'll be on the Shut your ass up.
I don't mean for the sake of things. But I don't think it's more than the big things. The things that a lot. The fun really is famous. Where oh! Shut up. What's going on?
Get on the couch. Go. No.
Try to break the liquid. Wait.
Unbelievable, Olive. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Olive. Unbelievable. He's being unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Shut up. There you go, motherfucker. What the fuck is it doing? Yeah, I got my mic on. Yo? Yo? I'm not fucking moving. Yo? You hear me? And apart from each other. But if I have my right behind me, I think all I gotta do is call them to come on my right, so they can block.
Guys and players have more rights and they capitalize on name, image, and likeness, and teams are in different conferences. Maybe the biggest thing, just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Feeling some heat. Snagged in the middle. It's Monaga. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
All right, the offense wanted a first.
And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that.
Emery.
They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kid who is so important.
They'll throw it on first down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Just destroying his way through the field. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
Emery
He's looking to throw it. Fires
Come
to
on.
the right. And that is incomplete.
Bro, he always
Couldn't get anything done on first down on 2nd and 10 from the 46. To the air, it's King. Going for the big play. Grabs it inside the 10.
And nice play by the QB, understanding when to get the ball out. This is something that I guarantee you, Palmer, you and your receivers did all the time in Florida. Just the timing, knowing when to...
And he sprints to the end zone.
Yeah, you can start it.
First down for this offense. He wants to throw. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Makes a catch down the right side. Defense caught out of position, and they get it down finally at the 38. They'll try the run. Nice move to keep moving. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Throwing right. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Trying to pick up a first down. Forced out of the pocket. He'll try to do it himself. Hit the gas can wide open ahead. And he has vexed his defense with scramble after scramble. Has another first down. He wants to throw it. He was thinking touchdown on the scramble, but they're able to stop him short of the end zone. And after the really good gain on first down, they'll try to finish it off on 2nd and goal. Reels it into the end zone.
I used to fucking fuck.
The offense set for a first down play. Looking to move it through the air. He uncorks one deep. Snags it down the right side. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield, it's King. Coming after him. They'll wrap him up, and he didn't find the same kind of running room this time as he did on the previous play. This offense has a 2nd down play. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage. Let's see if they dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. Makes the grab on the left. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. And the Scarlet Knights are moving quickly down the field. Looking to go up top on first down. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And he runs it in for the score. Offense getting set for first down. He's going to pass. They're bringing heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it's never had a chance. Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion at 2nd and 10. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. The Scarlet Knights will have it 1st and 10. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Going to try to get it himself. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. The incompletion leads to 2nd and 10. Quarterback floating away from pressure. He's going to take off. He's loose at the 15. He is brought down the middle. What a job to find some running room and move the chains. 1st and 10 on their own 17. He rifles one deep down the middle. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. That defense got gas. They finally get it to the 47. They'll throw it on 1st down. He'll blow it down. They'll rip off 8 on that play in 2nd and 2. To the air. It's Kane. Now rolling to the left. Open space at the 25. And the strategy of just letting the quarterback run until he gets tired is not a winning one. Another explosive play and another 1st down. And the Scarlet Knights are threatening in the red zone. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this deep.
Here comes the offense on 1st down. They'll start this drive with a pass. Getting some heat. Turns it on in midfield. Quarterback gets it up. And he's loose and he'll take it to on 1st down. Here comes this offense. He's looking to throw it. He lobs one high down the left side. And incomplete on the deep ball.
That's an example of the offensive coordinator trying to be aggressive and trying to take a shot. Now, the offense isn't able to click on that play, but moving ahead in the 2nd half, it's important they continue to dial up these big plays. You want to stay aggressive. You want to keep testing the system.
As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. From the gun, running back on the move. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. He wants to throw. Trying to get to it. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. They gave up the sack on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Pressure coming. That pass is incomplete, and they'll probably be fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. Throws toward the end zone. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense.
1st down here for the offense. Quarterback checking off. Going up top on 1st down. Pocket starts to collapse. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Unloads to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. They're trying to get to it. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys. to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different ears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the birthplace of college football.
We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out and start the season off with one of the great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the game. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another week.
Joey and someone else and stuff. I had like 40 kills. Where's money? Brilliant. Good done.
Welcome to the birthplace of college football, the campus of Fleischmann University in Piscataway, New Jersey, where the game will be a little more technical, but no less intense than that showdown with Princeton in 1869. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game, as we'll see a squad from the back of the Akron Zips, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. College football, I'm Chris Davis, David Mulligan. First down here from the offense. down. He's going to pass. Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to escape and get it himself. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it up to 35. It's a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Extending the play. Fires on the move. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
And I know it wasn't successful there, but you can go back to last week. Like, they're going to throw this man the football. They find creative ways to get the ball. Really good coaches get their playmakers the ball in space. And that's what I like about this offense. I bet they come back to him and find a way to throw him the football.
He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the 1st down. Motion from the offense. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Under heat, he gets rid of it. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. They plow ahead with the run, but still more ground needed to pick up the 1st down. 3rd down coming. Unloads it downfield. And it's hard at the 10. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. Goes to the end zone, and the ball's out. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
You've got to have better ball security on offense.
Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. They coughed it up on that last drive, but the defense really bailed them out, holding him to a field goal, Jesse.
Yeah, and I think the offense kind of got away from their identity a little bit on that last drive, David. They got to kind of get back to doing what they do.
Yeah, and hold on to the football. I mean, defense just did their job. Stopped them, held them to a field goal, limited the damage. Now it's time for the offense to get the momentum going again.
Nifty little scamper on this one, up for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. Here's his offense with a fresh set of downs. He's going to run it. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Looking to throw, it's King. What a nifty run there to pick up the 1st down.
He does a good job of dropping back and going through his progressions. Nothing there. Run, get some yardage, make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket. Force something into a bad situation. Take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Found that crease, and they knock him down after a pickup of 5 to the 32. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Quarterback gets past the marker. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights! The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Blasted as he lets it go. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and that'll be 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He'll pull it down and run. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble and get loose and pick up that 1st down. With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Trying to make magic with his feet. second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. They'll immediately call timeout. this defensive back. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. Second down coming up. Back to throw, it's King. That's it fly. Freshman trying to take a shot, but put just a little too much on it. They were on the move, but two straight incompletions have them staring at 3rd and 10. Coming after it. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
You want to change some of this bad luck you've had so far around? Get after the quarterback and get his butt on the ground. Nice job on the defense. He's been over. Still the first down. This is a good start.
The quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. So he was on target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to loosen up that arm. Got moving to the 35. He'll have it over the first down. They stop him at the 45. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Off play action on first down. He's looking deep. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. Let's see what they've got on second down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. He'll try to do it himself. And this is why a mobile quarterback is a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just been running wild all day. To the air on first down. They're bringing heat. And he was winding his way all over the backfield, staying alive, and finally he goes down. To the air, it's King. Firing deep. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Yeah, and I like the shot. The aggressive.
Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Trying to make magic on the scramble. The ball pops out. Well, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball.
Woo. Deep breath, right, man?
Just inside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 19. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat. The Scarlet Knights are rolling down the field. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Well, they've gotten him down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. Getting some heat. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
You can just see the excitement.
First down for the offense. They'll leave it with him. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's King. Throws to the tight end. He got a hand in there. Knocks it away. Incomplete. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun. Wants to pass. Going to try to get it himself. Still on his feet at the 45. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Looking to move it through the air. The throw. Got it in the middle. It's Monaga. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires downfield. Finds space on the right. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Scarlet Knights come to the
Jason, turn around. Right there. He's going to come out right there.
He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power,
I don't
and
know
he's
how the
got the
fuck he's
first
not
down.
that.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Using his legs to buy some time. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw.
He's in there.
Trying to get to him.
He's right there.
Moving away from pressure. Got enough space. And he'll erase it. First down for this offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Going for it all. Throws it in double coverage and it's picked off. Looking for and they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that is how you get it done as a defense.
And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. They start this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect him. So David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here in halftime.
100%. Just you can't get him hit that much. He's still doing a good job delivering the football, but if you...
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. The defender was right there. After the misfire, it's second down. He'll get rid of it. And the ball is intercepted. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already got the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46. The offense set for a first down play. Back to pass, it's King. Buys a little time with his feet. He's going to take off. Any way you can in your freshman season at quarterback, and he gets it done on the ground. Now from the 40, it's first and 10. He's going to pass. Moving out of the pocket. He'll pull it down. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good game. Snap's going to come from the 23 on first and 10. Pressure coming. He'll throw it. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Quarterback extends the play. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. On first down from the 13-yard line. Got his man quickly. Makes a catch and knocks down.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no first down.
He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, and they'll have it first and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Here comes the option. He'll pitch it. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Second and goal for this offense. Off the play fake. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Third and goal from way back there. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it go to the end zone. And that is interception number 3 on the day.
Have a day, young fella. 2 interceptions already.
Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, it just seemed like
Throw to the sideline, and it's complete, and they got a big play.
that's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys on the perimeter that can change the game in one single play. And you saw it right.
Throws for the end zone. And he's got it. Offense getting set for first down. Looking for a man. It's King. Steps away. It's complete on the right side.
Nice patience by the quarterback here, working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
They make the stop, but he knew exactly how much he needed and where he needed to get for that first down. Offense been trying to strike on 1st and 10. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Got 3 on 1st down and 2nd and 7. Quick pass on the fly motion. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to escape and get it himself. What a good run there. He has enough for the 1st down. The Scarlet Knights have this offense rolling. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Solid pick up a 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Fires it down the seam. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. On the move at the 30. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line and the 1st down. And the Scarlet Knights come to the line with a new set of downs.
This is why everybody wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back, he's supposed to pass, but he can play. I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get 50 yards, get the ball down, and fast as opposed to the other guys, too. So, good luck, stuff.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. Here comes the offense on 1st down. From the gun, the ground game. Follows a good block there, picks up the Breeze out to the 9.
You know, it's so important for offenses to really keep 3rd downs managed. The way you do that is by having success like that. Put the football on 1st down.
Across the 10, got it out to the 14. That's a gain of 5. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. Fires to the right. Serious arm strength on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete.
And sometimes you overthink it.
On 1st down, here comes this offense. He's looking to throw it. He's going to run it. Still running at the 40. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing. Defensive linemen, real defensive tackles, defensive.
Deep shot to the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's King. Pocket fires one high and deep. And that's going to be incomplete. Going with Broke on 2nd down. The 3rd down's coming up. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive. But now a couple of incompletions, leaving them in a hole. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. This offense with a fresh set of downs.
Look, come here.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down.
Pick him up now, too. Pick him
He'll
up.
pull it down and run.
Come on.
They finally control him, and he turns that into a big gain and a 1st down. From the 22 on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. They're trying to get to it. He released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. After missing the connection last time, it's 2nd and 10 from the 22. On the run, still looking. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that 2 first down. Quarterback will audible. They'll throw it on first down. Feeling some heat. They get it down at the 34-yard line. Giving 15 yards on the pickup, and they first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. On the run, it's Monaga. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. Coming, the ball's out. Who's going to get it? They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back. The offense fortunate to still have the ball, but also facing a big third down. Got out of trouble and throws. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
Right there, I think you need a better.
And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention to the practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Line getting set on second down.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats, but when nothing's there, sometimes you just touch the ball. Get a minimal gain. I like the slide method to get down and don't take a big hit.
How aggressive might this play call be on third and short from the 46? They'll try to get the first through the air. Trying to make magic with his feet. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. And the Scarlet Knights look to keep this drive humming. The give to the back. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Dropping back, it's Kane. They're bringing heat. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. The Scarlet Knights will snap it on 1st and 10. Getting some heat. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28. After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. Snagged on the outside is Monaga, and they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. And they have converted their first 2 third down opportunities, but this one a 3rd and long. He'll try to do it himself. Complete to the left. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call. You don't see that penalty too often, but we see it here. An illegal forward pass. First down here for the offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Fires on the move. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. Bringing it back. A really good return after the interception puts them in business at the 29.
Obviously, this game had
First down here for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the middle. Complete to the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. Looking to throw, it's Kane. Trying to get to it. He'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And a good solid pickup before the defense cuts it down.
And right from the opening kick, all three phases we saw just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better.
No, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate them from start to finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you. Put up a bunch of points and think about it.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollock, our entire broadcast team.
Sure about that, bud? Sure about that. Hit me. God damn. Like that.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Auburn Tigers, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Line gets set, first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Starting to feel a little weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. Pressure coming. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Man, you can't draw it up.
That play box.
Offense set on 1st down. He's going to pass. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Makes the grab. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. He's looking to throw it. Pocket starts to collapse. That's caught. It's Odom. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with a 1st and 10. They want to just keep throwing it. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Quickly to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. On the run, it's Young. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22. 3rd and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory? Dances away to buy time. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. Alabama trying to cash in on this red zone trip. Fake on 1st down. Oh, there's the ball. Give him. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And this one will be stopped for no gain. These two rivals first played in 1893, but there was only a half-century, guys, when they didn't play each other because they got in a fight over, among others. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. He's taking the shot. He's got it. So close to that end zone, he can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Twice they've been denied touchdowns in the red zone, and now it's 3rd and goal. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Pulls it into the end zone. right through his hands and incomplete, and he'll walk that one back. It'll be third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. He puts a lot of air down the sideline. Makes the catch. First down for this offense. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. He fires a bullet to the right. Oh, he gets downfield with a big catch. Touchdown. The offense set for a first down play. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. They'll crank up this drive with a pass. He's got it down the left side. And stampeding through the defense. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage to this guy just outside the 10 and the 11. They say it's still a game of field possession, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it first and 10 in the red zone. He wants to throw. Touchdown, Alabama! Offense getting set for first down. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They finally get him on the ground, and not before he rips off enough for a first down. Now across the 50 and the 48-yard line, they'll have it first and 10. At the 35, he's open. This defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. They come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Hayes. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Lost one on that last one. It's second and 11. He's looking to throw. He's got the tight end. He found his man and sifted in here. They've got a first down in the red zone at the 11. Here comes the offense on first down. Feeling some heat. And to get rid of it quickly. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Operating in the red zone here on second down. He's looking to throw. Unleashes to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Well, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Coming after it. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. This QB has been so comfortable. On first down, here comes this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. At the 35, he's loose. And he affects his defense with the scramble. Another first down and yet another big gain. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. He's going to let it go. And it's caught inside the 25. Big gain on that as he steps out of bounds with a first down. The Tide trying to pay off this red zone trip. Quarterback moving. On the move, he fires. He'll fire back across his body, and it's intercepted. He goes out of bounds, but what a way to create a sudden change.
Normally I say it's a short-term gain, long-term loss. But it sure is working for him.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things going to throw it over the top of the knee. And that will be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter if they could have done it in the second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they can do it again. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Pulls it in on the left. And he breaks into the open. And he takes it. Looking for a productive play on first down. He'll start this drive firing. They're bringing heat. They get a rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Lost one deep down the right side. It's complete. A huge pickup. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before it's finally stopped. Moves away as he feels pressure. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. Inside the 15, first and 10 from the 14. Trying to get to it. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he walks it. First down here for the offense. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Wants to throw on first down. Unleashes one deep. Touchdown!
Where are you going?
First down here for the offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He'll off one deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down is coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Pressure coming. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on third and long from the 26. Pocket starts to collapse. And they got him for the sack.
And the defense gets it for the grip for the fourth time today. By the way, they've pressured him.
Line gets set, first down. Running back searching for a hole. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And they dialed up a shot play, and they couldn't make the connection. Third down conversion's always a huge stat. They've got a third and long from the 27. He lost one down the sideline. Man, it slipped through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on.
A lot of cars have gotten a whole bunch.
Couldn't order better field position for this offense. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. They'll throw it on first down. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Offense gets set for second down. That'll be a gain of about 7. Leaves it with third and 3. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. He's going to take off.
You figure that
To the
out.
end zone. Touchdown tie. Offense set on first down. They'll start this drive with a pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. After the incompletion, it's second and 10 from their own 25. He's looking to throw. Finds his tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. They're trying to get to it. And 40, there they go. It's loose. Oh, looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down to this defense. Gets the ball back to its own.
And you go for perfect position of strength. I get to salt this clock away. I get to run this out. I'm going to win too. Man, now I got to put my defense back on the field, and anything can happen, right? Football, and you can catch breaks, and so.
Here comes that Alabama offense. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. up top on first down. Got it in stride inside the 20. Excellent field position here for the offense. Off the play fake on first down, the throw. Using his feet to buy time. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he'll let it fly. Got his man. And he'll be run out of bounds. And these guys are piling up some serious yardage total. On first and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. The offense lining up for a first down play. Wasted no time throwing on this drive. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. They'll give him a couple that leaves him with 3rd and 8. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. They go to the ground. They stop him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses. Down coming. A first down for the offense. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. The junior quarterback frustrated with himself after throwing it behind his man. After the incompletion, it's second down. Quick strike complete.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So if they're running a gun, they're running a hitch chase right here. I got to find a way to push off them or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
That pass not close as he got 12 trying to... First down for this offense. Use the play fake, down the throw. Unleashes one. Got it. The offense set for a first down play. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. And now they have enhanced their degree of difficulty on second and long from the 6. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He'll pull it down. And as he throws, he took a hit as he couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's cut. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball.
This is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator. Getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happen today. It seems like everything he was dialing to.
And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge gain there. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here.
And the defense is still fighting.
No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival, and you're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the league team. Bragging rights.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games because this is always just a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on to the next game, focus in on this next one.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollock, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Offense getting set for first down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock it down just behind the midfield stripe at 48. We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack at 2nd and 12. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play. Ball just inside the 40 and the 39 is 3rd and short. Looking downfield, it's King. That 3rd down pass left a vapor trail when it came complete. 3rd and short, it goes for both losses. Here comes the offense on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Slings it downfield. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back into 16.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go.
On first down, here comes this offense. Leaves it with the running back. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Ball is at the 41 as his defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Feeling some heat. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
You know, there are a lot of coaches out there who believe bye weeks sometimes can take away your rhythm.
Looking for a productive play on first down. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the quarterback is snowed under. Didn't make it any easier on themselves on first down. Now 2nd and long from the 21. Quickly out to the top. They bring him down with a solid pickup. Put them in position to pick up a first down. They made 3rd down offense a key and be tested on 3rd and long from the 20. Fires and kick off. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32.
He's got a big issues explosive. It's true. I think for them to get back at this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, maybe making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively,
They've got the play model on fumble. It's out. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Trying to escape and get it himself. At the 35, he's got more. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield. Looking deep. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. Looking for a man. It's Kane. He's going to run it. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. And the Scarlet Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down and 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Caught near the sticks. It's Miller. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He's going to pass. He'll pull it down and run. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The offense is threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Coming after it. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Now adjusting. Fights off the defender. And he rolls into the house. The offense starts in the shadow of its own end zone. Trying to start the drive with a pass. He's straight downfield. He's at the 40. He's at the 20. And the catch is running. First down here for the offense. He's looking to throw it.
What's inside the house? What's inside the house?
Makes the grab. It's long.
and you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in their zones are, and they work with their quarterback and they find them, and they sit down and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10. They're bringing heat. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. So now on 2nd and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. Fires toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. This is a 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's King. Getting some heat. Trying to make magic with his feet. That's the 20. He's got space. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. From the red zone, looking for a man. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. They get enough rush, and it pays off. A sack at the 20. 7th play of the drive coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd down. Quickly complete. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. That's exactly. 1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. Powers forward. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. And he sprints to the end zone. 1st down here for the offense. pass. He'll start this drive firing. Time to take a shot. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection. 2nd and 10 here. He's looking to throw. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. This defense has kept him backed up now. One more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Working the middle of the field and it's complete. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
You've got a time share there.
Line gets set. 1st down. He wants to throw. Trying to get to it. And he can't escape, and down he goes. A 1st down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they got on 2nd and 14. Floating away. Fires downfield. He makes a catch. Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain. The offense setting up shop at the 46. 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now the throw.
Let's go.
Unloads to the right. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on.
Well, a little bit, but I'll be all right.
Oh, but listen, be careful.
Hey there, Mater.
Howdy, Sally.
Hi, folks.
Morning. It's kind of a dark. That's my fiance. What? She just asked me some about it. What do you want, Sally?
Come on, make this guy fix the road to town.
No, I know. Race car. Last thing was telling me.
Shut up.
Running behind that left side. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Got a man, it's Miller. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. The Scarlet Knights are on the move. Off play action. Throws to the wideout. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Guys, in basketball through the years, we've seen the Big Ten ACC Challenge, and it'll be fun to watch this one on the football field.
I think this is going to be a real test of physicality. I know these are two conferences that pride themselves on that, going out and establishing the line of scrimmage. So, David, interesting X's and O's matchup here in this one.
Yeah, and it's always cool to have those measuring stick opponents. Like, once we start getting deeper in the season and start having the comparison game, well, you have a matchup, a big matchup of a Big Ten school versus an ACC school. This will be used in the college football playoff criteria.
No fear from this freshman quarterback as he picks up the 1st down himself. And the Scarlet Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. After run, now throw. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. The sure hands, it's Miller. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the 1st without scoring. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights. Offense set on 1st down. Looking to move it through the air.
Where the road begins.
Pressure coming.
He's going to
And
down
how
there.
about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Looking to pass. It's Key.
Well, right.
The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And maybe they try to spy on the quarterback, but it just hasn't worked. Another first down. He just keeps gashing them with his feet. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The sweet feet buy a little time. He'll try to do it himself. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe of the 49. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And he feels the heat coming in and burns him up. Another sack.
Well, this
The offense lining up for a first down play. He wants to start this drive with a pass. On the run, fires downfield. Almost had the completion, just missed it. They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion. They're trying to get to it. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires on the move. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. The Scarlet Knights have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Feeling some heat. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football. Now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Fires into the end zone. Pass on the way. It's picked off.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence they don't fit the ball tight windows.
Hey, big fella. Yeah, you in the red.
First down for the offense. Use the play fake down the throw. Looking to scramble. And a flag flies. The pass is incomplete. Let's see who it's on.
I'm a very famous thrower.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. First down for this offense. The give to the tailback. And they're able to get it down. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Key. Gets it out quickly. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. Let's see if they can put the defense on its heels in 1st and 10. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Looking for room. It's Konaga.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Runs the throw on 2nd down. Coming at him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. As they get set to snap at time, winding down here in the quarter. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. And he is not going to get there as the defense gets him on the ground. Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on 4th down. And they can't make the connection on 4th down, and they'll turn it over. The offense set for a first down play. He's going to pass. He lets lets one fly deep. Catch it straight inside the 15. Offense getting set for first down. He's looking to throw. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on first down. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. And this crowd is losing it, frenzied after the back-to-back sacks. Third and long coming up. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And couldn't quite find the crevice he needed to pick up the first down.
You just feel like throughout the course of this game.
And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. You got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Buys a little extra time. Any way you can in your freshman season at quarterback, and he gets it done on the ground. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. He wants to throw. And here's a fumble way behind the line. He picks it up, still on his feet.
It's so hard to force fumbles. And when you do, you're so badly going to get them crawling. You're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover that.
Finally, you're seeing some life from the defense. They've been struggling all game long up to this point, but back-to-back sacks on 2 consecutive plays. They're still trying to fight back.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Another sack by this defense.
Here comes the offense on first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to throw, Vince King. Quarterback adapted. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They're bringing heat. Now improvising. Got away from trouble and got rid of it.
I think in this situation after that incompletion, 4th and short on your side of the field, the smart play.
Rutgers has it back, and they'll send the offense back onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling and create some momentum. Just get a few first downs and I'm in scoring position.
He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short, using the quick game. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. And the Scarlet Knights have it with a 1st and 10. Still looking on the move. Going to try to get it himself. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He'll do it himself. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Use the play fake, now to throw. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. That pass not close as he got thrilled trying to deliver it. It'll bring up 4th down.
you can tell this team is locked in. Way better coast to fill. They got units to practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what those teams were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, they were there to take advantage.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jess Long and Bob, I'm Stan saying so long. This has been another presentation of college football.
Floating like a Cadillac, or was that stinging like a Beamer? I'm confused. Dry like a thick road. Lousy. Have fun fishing, ladies. I'm sorry today. You made you was gonna cry. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm a free signal instrument with speed and aeromax. No, I ain't finished yet. Still got a long way to go. You making another run for it? No. He ran out of asphalt in the middle of the night, and we come down here. All he's trying to do is bring up there. Great. Yeah, why don't you go get yourself a quart of oil and clothes? I'll keep an eye on it. Well, thanks, Doc. How does it feel, a quart low? This ain't asphalt, son. This is good. Oh, great. What do you want? You hear it glow? You don't have to be real big, so you gotta fix it hard. Break it loose. You just drive it with the throttle. If it's too much, you'll be out of the dirt and under the tool. So you're a judge, doctor, I'll put it simple. If you're going hard enough left, you'll find yourself turning right. you? Or should I say no thank you? Because it's opposite world changing that million thank you.
Welcome everyone to the original conference championship game. There's simply nothing quite like the intensity when an SEC title is on the line. All the legendary players, the epic moments who have made their mark on this occasion. The intensity is simply unmatched. Can't wait for this one. We're going to be treated to not just a top 10 matchup, but a battle for a conference championship and an automatic into the college football playoff with the first round bye that goes with it. So a lot at stake here. As we'll see the number 7 team in the country, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Big guys up front, line up. It's first down.
I need you to watch the two.
Throwing here to start the drive. Running back has it on the screen now. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. Went backwards on first down, so second and long from the 24. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Breaking free at the 35. They get him down, but that's just good run enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going. Alabama getting set with the first and 10 now. Drops back in the shotgun, looking for an open man. Escapes the pocket. Breaking free in midfield. Heads out of bounds after a solid game. Pick up a first down. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Trying to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. Second down play coming up for this offense. Play extra fake. Looking to throw. They don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Well, that's a quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Here's a shot toward the end zone. Oh, it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Boy, this is all about the defense.
They try the field goal from 55 yards, but the offense now sets up from the 38. Gonna run it. It's Young. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. From the shotgun, drops back. Pressure is coming. They've got him. Defense comes up with a sack. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Pass rush closing in. Pressure coming, and they've got him again.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense. Man-to-man cover.
First down play call. Aggressive on me. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Return to pick 6. Touchdown, South Carolina. Here comes the Alabama offense back out of the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. Threw a pick 6 in the last possession. Going for a big play downfield. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge game. He could not collect it. Incomplete. So it's 2nd down and 10. There's the snap. They'll set up the throw. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. Defense makes the stop after the completion. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Bringing pressure. Context as he let the ball go. The pass is off target. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Here comes a deep shot. The pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on. So after the incompletion, it's second down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. He's looking to scramble. Makes a nice move there. Makes goes to the 45. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. Offense coming to the line and might have a chance for a couple more plays before he'll loft it to the end zone. And he's got it. First down here for this offense. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Takes a shot as he gets the pass off. The pass is dropped incomplete with a huge gain. He's high off the ball. Second and 10 here. Here's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He's got it. Tackled at the 40. That'll earn a fresh set of downs. It's a first and 10 play coming up for the offense. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looking for a deep completion. Deep shot ball's incomplete, but a lot of contact there. And here comes the penalty. So the PI penalty cost the defense 15, and it's a fresh set of downs. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. The shotgun drops back, looking for an open man. This pass is caught. They make the tackle. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. It's a first and 10 play. Back to throw again. Receiver makes the catch. Tackle made after a big gain. Alabama has now moved into the red zone. Off the play fake on first down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Oh, the sack was made there by the freshman. His pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up second and long. Here's the snap. He's looking to throw. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. And he scores. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. He's going to put it down and run. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. First down play call coming up. Aggressive on the pass caught, and he's tackled immediately, so not much hiking on the play. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quarterback drops back. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. Alabama getting set for the first and 10 coming up. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack. Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it second and long. He drops back in the gun. He's going to take off here. Stop right there at the line. No gain. Now it's third and short. The 21 defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. Trying to create outside the pocket now. He's got some room. Can he get there? Touchdown. Formation. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. He's hit as he throws it. It's incomplete. It was hit as he threw the pass rush there on first down. So second down after the incompletion. Quarterback drops back to the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And he's got it down there inside the 35. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up for the first down. On first down, it's play action. He's going to take another shot right here. Oh, and he can't come up with the catch in the end zone. Second down now. After the incompletion on first down, we're going to throw it again. Pass caught. Will he get in? First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Ball is incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. Urgency now for the offense. The hits at the empty on this drive down. Multiple scores. On the run, he'll let it go. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through.
First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Pass is incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, and here comes a late flag.
And playing defensive back has got to be the toughest job out there right now in college football. You get isolated on islands against these freaky, talented receivers. It's hard enough to be able to stay up with them.
He's looking to make a big play downfield. Catch made down inside the 25. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. First down, looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the grab. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Alabama now operating in the red zone. They'll have to throw it here on second down. Defense is coming after him. And he'll be stopped just short of the end zone at the 1. A chance to get right back in this football game. It's first down and goal. Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And the running play gets stopped. They're going to mark it right at the 1. Second down and goal upcoming. QB decides to keep it here. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Alabama comes up the line quickly. Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Now rolling out to his left. He runs it in for the score. Touchdown, tie. Now they'll empty the backfield with this 2-point conversion. And he'll set up to throw. He's running out of time here. He's in there. The 2-point conversion makes this a 1-score game. The lead just 8. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And they heave it deep downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now. Alabama's offense now lining up on 1st and goal. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. And the sack is made. It's a nice play there by the sophomore. After the big loss on 1st down, it's 2nd and goal, backed up. He's moving out of the pocket. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. Looking to the end zone. Oh, it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Chris, you get this deep into
line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. come out throwing here to start the drive. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. Big play across midfield. They'll spot it near the 36. Fresh set it out to the offense. First down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Oh, the pass is picked off. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Boy, this quarterback would love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves.
Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Launches downfield. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass off. Here's the second down play. And he's back to throw again. And completion on first down. Pass not complete.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you're going to take some shots, hit those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 now. That goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. He's got it on a crossing route. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. Looking to throw it on first down. Looks like he's going to run it. The defense will wrap them up, but he's able to scramble for a first down and keep the drive going. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Rocket breaking down. Junior steps up and makes an impact play. The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack at 2nd and 13. And the quarterback dropping back. The pass rush has got him again. Back-to-back sacks. So 2 losses in a row. It's a tough spot. 3rd and very long. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Look at this quarterback.
The guys up front, line up. It's first down. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
Chris, the offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great job